Hi, Nico. How are you? My gosh. My lord. I'm alright. How are you? My gosh. Oh yeah? That's cool. You all have like really nice gyms where you are or something? Oh, I see. That's cool. Tired. I went to a yard sale today and I got a bunch of like actual stuff. Oh. What I was asking was, do you have really nice gyms where you are? Because that sounds really nice. But I went to a yard sale and I got a bunch of like actual original LPS houses. I got a bunch of them for like $10 for everything. So I got all this stuff, some accessories, the treat center, which I've seen the treat center and somebody was selling it for like $30 and I think they sold it, but like, then I got this hamster wheel, a slide, a little house thing. Oh my gosh. Then I got this one. And I have the slide with it. And a hammock. Little hammock that goes with it. No, I'm not getting a hamster. I don't think I could handle a hamster. I'd probably... I don't know. I feel like I'd kill it really fast. Thank you. Let me see. Is that over? Finally. Oh my lord. I was wanting that to go away. I was just like, I need it to go. Oh yeah? What'd you think? Was it, be honest, was it worth seeing it at least once in your life? Like, did it feel essential? Oh. I didn't know that. I don't know. I don't really go to the gym. So, I work out at home. So, I don't really know what it's like. Okay. Good, good. So, the Littlest Pet Shops, I've shown them before. I bought the new series. So this is all the new ones, you know, the rooster and all that. These are the newer ones, but that's all original 2000 stuff. And that is exactly how I feel about Scarlett. That is exactly how I feel about her. Because at one point you like her and you're like, she's very intuitive and she's really great at business and everything like that. And she's really smart. And then you're just like, girl, you're stupid. Girl, you're so annoying. But then you're like, but I really like her. And then you're like, but I don't really like her and she's horrible. But then you like love her at the same time. And it's just so irritating. But Ashley, I thoroughly hate altogether. Well, this was only $10 for all of that. I go to yard sales. So. Well, at that point, she didn't really hurt anybody. I mean, don't get me wrong. She did take a few of her sister's boyfriends, I'm pretty sure. Which is horrible. That was horrible. But. I know! Oh, Scarlett, we just can't do this. But I'm going to kiss you. Because it's forbidden. And then I'm going to blame it on you. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. Ashley's just the most irritating. So basically, I'm going to change my schedule, so it's not going to be that I'm on Fridays. It's going to be that I am on Sundays instead. Because on Fridays, I can't have a long stream anymore because of my schedule change. So, because if I were still doing Fridays, I could only be on for an hour or two. But if I do a Sunday stream, I can be on for a lot longer. So. And we're talking about Gone with the Wind. It's terrible. It's terrible. You have to watch it. It's that terrible. Okay. Cool. Rather just close the door, turn away, walk away, turn away, walk away, walk away. Well, I don't know. Rhett was still honest about what he was. And it's like, Scarlett knew what she was getting into. She knew what she was getting into, and she liked it. And I'm just like, I don't know. You know, I was talking to my sister about it earlier, about Gone with the Wind. And we were talking about how, yeah, him and Scarlett, you know, they had the potential to be good together. But it was like, if he even had a relationship with, like, what's her name? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. And I'm looking back to remember. No, Melanie! Melanie! Oh my gosh, thank you. We were talking about, because I feel like in a sense, Rhett did love Melanie. He admired her in a lot of ways. And almost in a sense wanted to imitate her. And so in that sense, I feel like there was potential there. And she had deep respect for Rhett. In that sense that maybe they wouldn't have had the same chemistry, but maybe they had the potential to be something. And then it's like, then you have Ashley and Scarlett over here, who are nightmares, but maybe they would have been just each other's nightmares, who knows. And it's just so irritating. Oh, tell who directly? I know! But like, at the same time, Ashley was so concerned for his reputation, even though everyone knew they were going to get in trouble. Everyone knew they were going to do crap together. Everyone knew. And just... I mean, Melanie denied it. But, you know, everyone else could have prevented it. Including her parents, or something like that. Or his parents. Exactly. I did actually, the mistress who you're talking about, I forget her name, but the prostitute. The really cute redhead lady who was very nice. You know, she was, again, even her and Rhett, Belle, thank you. Even her and Rhett made more sense to me. Scarlett was like, I guess for Rhett it was like someone untamable that he thought he could tame, and I feel really... Well, I mean, maybe he could have. Maybe, you know, with the daughter and everything, maybe that could have happened, but it really... Everything just fell apart. And you both being good to each other and developing shouldn't be dependent on a child either, so... I have multiple feelings. You know, you want them to succeed, then you want this, and you want that, and you're like, ugh. But it's all... ugh. Rather just close the door. Turn away, walk away. Walk away. Oh, sure. Go ahead, Nico. And yeah. Exactly. She was just so... She was naive. And I understand that, but she was still such a foolish person. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy. I hope she's okay. Walk away. Don't walk away. You're calling. I know. Walk away, need nobody here by my side. But so are you glad I told you to watch it or no? Just... Oh wow. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like Rhett gave her so many chances. And he gave her so much to work. There was a lot of time for her to mess up and fix it. And the only time she... I mean, I still understand what they mean, and I don't necessarily disagree. Because, you know, she finally worked out the issue and confronted it, and then was like, I realize now what I want and need, you know, as a grown person now. And then, you know, then at the same time I understand how he felt, and he was like, I'm done. He said, I've been doing this. Hold on. I think my phone's not charging. Hold on. Charge. Oh, I'm on a picture. That's why it doesn't look like it's charging. I've never broken anything ever. Or sprained anything that I know of. Like, yeah, they could have worked it out, but I can understand why he was exhausted. I thought the ending... I thought it was hard to watch. And very sad, but I thought it was very realistic. I feel like that was the most realistic take on it was... It's sad, but I mean... It kind of reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire. You know, you watch Mrs. Doubtfire and it's a really great movie. But it's like the ending is so... It really makes you understand not everything is going to be the perfect ending. Not everything is going to be absolutely wonderful at the end. Sometimes things still stay not good or not perfect. Oh my gosh. La La Land, I feel like I haven't watched it in a while, but the last time I watched it, I didn't feel right about it. That's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. But I didn't feel right about it. I could not tell you, but I can tell you when I watched it, I just felt weird watching it. Because my sister loved it. She was like, oh my gosh, I love this movie. And I'm like, something's off about it for me. I don't know what to tell you. I would probably need to watch it again to really clarify my feelings about it. You're by my side. Walk away. Walk away. You mean spoil the ending of the movie or what? I mean, I've seen it, but yeah, if you, like, explain the ending, it won't bother me. I don't mind spoilers. I'm gonna do a picture of Donna Summer. So, I saw that look and I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I love Donna Summer, but like, I saw that outfit and I was like, it's so beautiful. Yes. Hi, Insensato. How are you? Canada. Canada. Walk away. Here by my side. Oh, don't walk away. Say that I'm calling. Oh no, it will not. Very few movies do I like, and Gone with the Wind is like one of the top few I like. And there's not really a movie that's ever surpassed it for me. You know what though? I remember, I think it was the same night I was watching movies with my aunt, and she puts on that, and she puts on Pride and Prejudice, which I had never watched, the 2000-something version, and I watched that with her, and she pauses at the part where Mr. Darcy is coming up in the trench coat, and she said, honey, she said, I'm going to rewind that. She said, I'm going to rewind that because you need to watch this. Yes, with Keira Knightley. And so she pauses it and she rewinds it and she's like, just watch. And I was like, okay. And so she does that like 4 or 5 times and she's like, that's a man right there. She's like 4 or 5 times. It was hilarious. And when I watched it with my sister, I went home and I turned it on and I stopped at the same scene and I said, we're going to watch this. I said, I need you to just watch. And she was just like, me and her both reacted the same way. We were both like, okay, you're not wrong. It was just, yes, it's the feel scene. And I remember me and my sister, we were both just like, ever since, trench coats. Never been the same again. But I think about that all the time and I miss that so much. Well, oh, yeah. That's what it was. I was like, I feel like they could have made it work out. That's what I felt like, was they could have made it work out even after they had achieved all their dreams. And, I don't know, just someone I wanted to do. I was doing Dolly Parton the other day, but I didn't finish her. So, I don't think I'm going to start selling trench coats. But, I just remember, she held the remote. This is the remote. She looked at me and she said, I'm going to rewind this again. She said, and I need you to carefully watch and learn from this. And so she rewinded it over and over. It was the best thing. It was the best thing. And then when she asked me, she said, "Are you watching?" I said, "Yeah, I'm watching." She said, "I don't think you watched it." And then we watched it again. It was just hilarious. I know. She was hilarious. She was hilarious. I don't know. It was just a precious memory. Say that I love you. Walk away. Hear me calling. Don't love me. Here by my side. Whoa, don't walk away. Walk away. And I love it. It's Walk Away. It's by Donna Summer. It's by Donna Summer. It's very much him when he's walking towards her. Can't you see that I love you? Made you read what books? The Pride and Prejudice? You mean? Jane Austen? Yes. I do like a lot of disco. I don't know. I like disco, I like rap, I like everything. Boney? Right? Boney M? Yeah. But say that I love you, walk away, really know that, nah. Oh, don't walk away. Yes. I know that song. There's another one that I listened to. There was Sunny. There was Ma Baker. Which is weird. It's very weird. But it is fun when you get to it. But, you know, it's just one of those songs that you're like, okay, it's weird. I don't want to listen to this with other people and let them know I like this. But, you know, I like it still. Sunny. So cool. I love you. No. I haven't listened to that in a long time. I remember when I was listening to that song, I wasn't listening to, my sister put on the animated Addams Family show. And it was when it had come out on Netflix, and it was so atrocious, I didn't even want to listen to it. So I just put on my music, and I put on that song to listen to. Well, Ma Baker, there are some songs that when you're in a car full of people, you're like, okay, if I play this in front of people, they're going to be like, vibing with it. But certain songs, you know, people are going to look at you and be like, what is this song? What is it? Or it's like, they'll look at you like it's weird the whole time, and then you're like, or waiting for the song to end. And they're like, and then as soon as you move on to the next song, they're like, man, I was waiting for that one to end. And it's like, so. Need to do it a little bit different. I love you. You're so cool. Night of noon. Yes. So. You know, I don't know if I've ever said this, but I always feel like Donna Summer is like the original Doja Cat. I don't really say that a lot, but that's how I feel about Donna Summer. Like, I think Doja Cat is cool, but I always think Donna Summer is a little bit cooler. Maybe more than a little bit, but still. You know, because she did a lot of stuff with, Donna Summer did a lot of stuff experimenting with music and a lot of things like that and style. And I just feel like she was really creative like that, and I feel like Doja Cat kind of resembles that in a way. With a lot of her music and her fashion and a lot of things like that. Man, I feel like this is coming out really weird. Oh my gosh, it's just coming out really weird. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Have you ever been to her channel before, or was that your first time? Oh, okay. Cool. I do. But to be honest, I'd prefer not to talk about it on stream. Not to be mean or anything, just cuz I know it can quickly go bad. I'm probably gonna have to put that as a rule. Ugh. Yes. Thank you. Well, I didn't really think so, but I understand how it was going in a certain direction, and I was like, even though it didn't really, I know it could have, and I'm not willing to risk it. Not with a bunch of people I don't know. People get mad over crazy stuff now, and you never know what they're gonna do, or what they'll hold against you later. Have fun and make money. That is actually a fair statement. Yeah, exactly. My gosh. It's kind of weird how, like, I'm not saying just for you in general. I'm saying, like, I think for people in general, how we can be so quick to feel comfortable dumping it on someone and then at the same time get overwhelmed when it's someone else. And then it's like, I don't want to be overwhelmed by this because I know exactly how they feel. And then you're like, but I am overwhelmed. Like, you're like, I want to be helpful, but you know what? I don't feel very helpful. Ah. Got it. Got it. Then that is different. That's different. Mm-hmm. That's red feathers. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, usually it's because kind of when you're in that situation, you're not really around people. You can just talk about that stuff. Mm-hmm. That's true, Nico. Well, I think the gist of what he meant was kind of what we said, not being everyone's friend, not always being, like, it's not always you can be comfortable with everyone or talk about those kinds of things with everybody. Even in the neurodivergent community, there are still some people you just can't trust or just can't talk to past a certain extent. Because it's just like, it just goes too far. And it's hard because I think sometimes a lot of people assume, I'm not saying I don't want to generalize, but neurodivergent people are people too. There are bad ones, there are good ones, there are evil ones, there are manipulative ones, and it's hard because you want to be in a community that you can completely trust and you realize you can't. It's just like normal people that you just can't trust all of them, no matter how much you want to. Or no matter how much you might relate to them, you're like, I would never do that though. Then it's like, oh yeah, no. I totally agree with that. I would like to think that I've been able to do that for someone. But I understand the middle of what y'all are saying. That's what I'm trying to communicate. Well, in Classy's situation, the only reason I say it's different for Classy's situation is maybe you're in a situation where you can't go out and get help. Maybe you're in a situation where the only access you have is your only way of having any relief outside of, your situation, you know? Well, you know, it's hard because I agree and disagree. Because it's so complicated. Because everyone's situation is so different. You know, for some people, I can absolutely say that's completely true. In their situation, they probably shouldn't. And then in other situations, I can be like, well, maybe that's the only way. Maybe that's their only source of relief. You know, they might be in a situation where they can't have therapy or they can't have access to the help they want or need, you know, because of other things. And it's really hard. And, you know, they might only have strangers to trust. Yes, it's... That's true. That's true. That's the thing. It's... You can't say just one thing because there's some circumstance where it's different for that one person or those two people, and then you're like, it's hard because that's when it's just an opinion. Then that's when it becomes arguments, and that's when it becomes issues because everybody's feelings and situations and circumstances come into play, and it's just hard. Mm-hmm. Well, I know I've not confided in, but I've definitely relied on the kindness of strangers, and I know strangers have confided in me about things. And, you know, sometimes you just need someone who just doesn't know anything about you and just doesn't care about you, in the sense that they just don't, you know, they're not your problem. They're not a burden. They're a freedom. And so it's like, you know, it's just hard. Hey, Green. How are you? Now that's fair. It's hard because there are some people that kind of might just be there waiting. And that's where you have to be discerning and you have to be aware. And even when you do vent, being cautious what you vent, how much you're willing to be responsible for. I'm good. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should do that a little bit different. Say that I love you, walk away, How did I just do that? Crap. No! I don't like this. How did I do that? Crap. Okay. Whoa, don't walk away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree with that completely. That's a good way to summarize it. I had a pizza. Chicharrón. I have to think. I think I might have tried it like once, but I couldn't honestly tell you if I liked it or not because I really don't remember. I think I remember having it, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. Oh my gosh. That sounds pretty terrible. No, it's further down. Oh my gosh. Actually, I kind of agree with Green on that. Usually, when you're setting up boundaries, they'll usually root themselves out. They'll be like, as soon as you put up a boundary and you don't let anything go past a certain point, usually you'll either build the relationship and friendship, or they'll root themselves out because they want nothing to do with boundaries. And they'll show that to you before it even gets that emotional. So, not all of them. Some of them are a little bit smarter than that, but most of the time. And sometimes you have to be a jerk. Sometimes you just have to not be a nice person because that's when the other people who also have to be not nice are going to start coming around. The people with boundaries. Aww. That's good for him. It's true, though. It's true. I can honestly say I've been both sides of it. Yeah, exactly. You're not really being a jerk. It's just going to feel like you are, and that's how they get you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then it's not even about you. It's not about them wanting to be friends with you. It's just about you giving whatever they want. And yeah, it's true. But eventually, usually, at some point in time, sometimes it doesn't, but yeah. Well, that's the entire definition of repentance. And it's turning around from what you did wrong. It's going the complete opposite direction and understanding how you got there in the first place. And that's when you can really forgive someone, when you can really start over and have a fresh beginning, is when they've completely turned around from what they've done and they make it clear that they understand now. You know? And I think that's also where you have to understand, you're like, am I willing to forgive this person if they change, or am I willing to keep a boundary if nothing changes? Mm-hmm. Oh no. I understand. I understand. You are not crazy for feeling that way. I'm sure all of us can relate to that. All of us can relate to that, I think. That's the point, though, is, acknowledging that about yourself and, again, making a boundary. And yes, exactly, classy. Exactly. That's why repentance isn't about just turning around. It's staying the opposite direction. It's staying that way. I used to be that way, Nico, a lot. It was like I was so excited to just hopefully meet someone that I could care about and be open with, and hope they were going to be my friend forever, possibly. Because I had already was losing other friends that I thought were going to be forever. And then it was just like, it was just slowly more and more downhill. That's true. That's true. And that's the thing. I've actually kind of done the opposite and kept my standards really low. And I know that sounds horrible, but I already know myself that I get so excited, but it's like I've had to learn, keep your standard low, and don't trust people, but look at what they do and think, is this really someone I can trust, that I know if something happens, they won't go behind me and do something to me with what I trusted them with. It's like, keep your standards low. I don't mean like I'm just planning on them messing up. I'm just waiting for it to happen. And I'm not saying go for crappy people either. I'm saying, keep your standards low in the sense that, I hope this goes well, but if it doesn't go well, it's okay. If they start doing things that I don't like, that cross my boundaries, then I'm not going to pursue it. I'm not going to go further into this. I'm not planning on it. So it's like, Not letting your expectations get too high, not letting yourself get too excited and, you know, planning a whole future of things. Because I have a tendency of doing that with people that I really care about or meet that are really exciting, that I'm like, oh, this might go really well. They could do this, they could be in my life for this. And then it doesn't work out and you're like heartbroken over it. Because you're like, oh, I had so many ideas, I had so many plans. And that's the thing. That's kind of what I can be mean. If you ever ask my sister, she'll just be like, you were a jerk. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was like, but I don't trust that person. I don't like what they did about this or that. And she's all like, I didn't even notice that they did that. She was like, no wonder. She's like, I wouldn't either. And then it's like, you know, there are certain things that for me, I see them and I'm like, okay, that bothers me. That seems like there's something more going on. That seems like, well, my sister, it's hard because no one should have to go around worried about every single person they meet possibly being bad or possibly being harmful to them. No one should have to go through that. But sadly, when you've been through enough that you have to, at that point, it's so hard because you have to explain it to other people and you have to make them as miserable as you are about it. That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. But then again, at the same time, don't let the setting mistake for good people. There are people that will do good things and not be good people. Like literally, I'm sorry, but literally Hitler was like an animal activist. And like, if you had met him at an animal place, you would have been like, he's a wonderful guy. But like, if you hadn't, you would have been like, no, it's a bad person. So I mean, the setting does say a lot, but at the same time, you cannot allow the setting to blind you to it either. So, I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. It's so hard because you're saying a lot of good points, Nico and Classy. I feel like both of you are coming at it with really great points, but it's like, it's just so hard because you just can't generalize it, and it's so hard because it's like, y'all are all right from a different perspective and from a different side of it, and it's like, neither one is right or wrong. It's like they're both good to know in different ways. It's so hard. My gosh, Green. Yeah. That was kind of the way me and my sister, we can be that way. Especially when we meet girls, you know, around our age or, you know, younger or older. We'll be excited because we're like, oh my gosh, finally some girls to hang out with who don't care about us and who aren't going to do these things. And it's like, and we have no past with them. We have no history. They just know us now. And it still goes badly. Yes. And I agree with that. And I also understand Nico's view of it. I'm like, I don't know. It's both in different circumstances. Both apply, I feel like. And it's also knowing yourself. If you're, you know, more of a chill kind of person, you don't really get emotionally involved. I think, you know, what you're saying is exactly right. For someone who understands themselves and their boundaries, I think it's perfect. But then again, with Nico's, you know, I understand the feelings he's describing and being like, it's painful. And you're like, I get it. And you know, you just understand all of it. And it's like, it's hard. It's hard because all of it's right. It's not just opinions. It's all experience. You know, I wonder, you know, Nico's talking about this person he was friends with, and it's like, or the person that Green was friends with. You don't understand their perspective of it, necessarily, but, you know, you have no idea how they felt the whole time, or what they were going through the whole time. You know what, though? That really is... Again, it's complicated. Some things are just gray matters. More than you want them to be. Sadly. Sadly, some things are just not black and white. And it's different for everyone. And it's hard. It's hard. Man, I hope this comes out good because I don't know why. I'm not feeling great about it. I feel like my stuff just hasn't been coming out as good as I want it to, and I really hate that. I really, honestly, I'm looking back at it, and I really don't like how I did Benny's dress design. Or outfit design. I keep looking back at it, and every time I do, I'm more and more disappointed with myself. But then again, at the same time, every time I try to redraw him, or redraw her, I get stuck, and I can't do it. My gosh. It's true. It's very, very true. The dream. The fairy tale. Yes. No, exactly. Well, I'll have to get my notepad. But just keep in mind, I don't really watch TV. So if I never watch it, I'm letting you know now. Because I don't really watch TV and I don't really pick movies. So just keep that in mind. But I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. It's not a matter of necessarily me not wanting to. It's complicated. You know what I keep telling myself I'm gonna watch, but then I don't? Or look at, not really watch. I'm not really sure if I'd ever watch it. I think I just look at shows and like the gist of them. But I believe it's Hilda Faraco. I want to say that. I want to say that's how you say it, but I feel like I said it wrong. But I look at it, and it's always super interesting looking to me. I know. It gets better later, though. I mean, at the end or whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly when it is. I just know. Actually, no. I don't really like soaps, but that one, it's not even about watching it for the story necessarily. I don't know why, but I look at her and I'm so captivated by her. That actress. That's honestly, Desperate Housewives. I feel the same way about all of them. I don't even like the show that much. Some of it's funny, but it's like when I was younger, I saw it. Some of it, I don't really remember it. But I remember all of them were beautiful in their own way, and it's like, it just sticks with me. I don't know. That's more my interest in it, is all of that. Not really. She was. I think she was awesome. Ugly Betty? I know it. I just haven't watched it. I've heard of it. I probably saw a few bits of it, but I never really did. That's kind of, when you watch it the first time, at first you're like, oh, okay, so you know what she's gonna be like. You're like, I know what her personality is gonna be like, and it's very obvious from the get-go. And then as it continues, you just get real done with her real fast. And you're just like, girl, grow up. Grow up. Grow up. You're like, I expect more from you. Yep. I honestly would not disagree. You know what, though? That show I was talking about, Hilda Faraco, that one, she reminds me of my sister. I look at her and she reminds me of my sister. My sister has similar features to that. Her features are different, but she has kind of the same essence. It's that serious but soft look. And I don't know how to explain it to you better than that, but it is. She's like that. Voice-wise? Funny. I see what you're doing here. I might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Uh-huh. Walk away when you know that I need you. Walk away, hear me calling. I understand, but I'm not saying anything. No. What do they really ask? Like, for your situation, what do they really ask? Oh. Oh, really? Wow. Does that include like your devices and stuff? Like what does assets mean? Like things you possess as in like devices and things like that? That's what I'm asking. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, that's what I'm trying to understand. I'm like, is it like physical possessions? Or, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Huh. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Let's watch that again. I'm gonna have to watch that one more time. I don't think you were watching. Really? Did you really, or you just messing with me? Okay. Really? That sounds kind of dumb. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. The boy is mine. Oh my gosh. Gonna be honest. Same. But it was because I was really, really sick. Like, really, really sick. I had an excuse. Did it at least have bubbles before? This feels like such a weird conversation to have. Crap. I keep doing it. Well, it was when I was really, really little, and I think I was sick with something, and I was gonna throw up. I think I was halfway over the tub about to throw up into a trash can, and I think it slipped out when the hot water was getting into the tub. So I don't really know what happened. I didn't have bubbles though. It was free floating somewhere. Yep. I don't know what was going on, but I felt so bad that day. Night. I think that's what it was. I got out of bed and I was like, Mom, I don't feel good. I was like, I think I'm gonna throw up. And she was like, what do you need? I was like, I don't know. And then I think I threw up already, and I think I had stuff on me still, and I think I touched her. I feel so bad. I think I touched her bed sheets or something with vomit on my hands. Because I was like half asleep when I got up. And she was like, did you just touch my bed? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. And she was like, yes. I feel so bad. Well, I think it was because, I don't really remember why, but I think it was because I already was hurting. Like, I think my tummy was hurting, and I think that's why I had the bath, but it's so ridiculous. I feel so bad. Because it just, pop, just went off into Never Never Land. I don't know how to explain it, but I think I thought I was doing the thing where I pushed the vomit up, and instead it was the other end. My gosh. I wasn't really self-aware feeling-wise. I didn't really know how to do things right. I don't know how to explain it, but at that point I did not know how to do things. Just Well, I remember I was just sitting in the tub and I saw it. It was just floating there. And I was just sitting there and I was like, I was so out of it. I just looked at it and I was like, ugh. I just went, ugh. And my mom walked back and she was like, Bianca! And she was like, how am I gonna get this out of here? I just felt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry. she laughed a little, but I think she was so disgusted after she realized it had to get out, she couldn't laugh anymore. But I just... I feel so bad. I just felt so bad. I don't know. It was hilarious, but it was terrible. It was just... I don't know. I don't know how to... Here's the thing, though, too. I did it. I saw it. And then I did it on purpose. For like 2 more little ones. I just let it go. No. I felt so bad. I was just like, oh, well, I did it once, so I guess if I do it more, it'll go away. It was like, get it over with, because I did not want to get out of the tub and go to the toilet. I don't know. It was only for 3. It was only for the... It was only for 3. Well, I remember after she did it, I was like, oh, I feel better now. And she was like, oh, you do? She said, okay, I'm going to bed. She said, when you get out, just clean up everything. And I was like, okay. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay. No. She said, you did that. She said, so you're gonna stay. It was already... I mean... I don't blame her. I don't blame her. It was very late. It was very late. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It was a long night. I don't know what to tell you. It was unfortunate. It's not really a secret, but I don't think we ever talked about it, though, either. I don't know. It's not really a secret, but I don't know. We just never really talked about it. I guess it was just, like, something we'd both prefer to forget. I mean, I think it's hilarious. Because I don't do that anymore, so... If I still did it, I probably wouldn't be saying anything. That's fair. Oh, thank goodness. Like a wet wipe. Just a wet wipe and grab it. Kind of like dog poop or something. I don't know. Why? Okay. But if it were a paper towel or toilet paper, it would have ripped. It would have ripped open. So, I mean, but she washed her hands after, so I mean, it's not like it was completely uncleaned after. That's true. Uh-huh. My gosh. I wonder what people are thinking as they're on the stream. Like, if they're just joining. Oh, okay. I remember I did that once. I mean, it wasn't for pooping, it was for peeing. I was in such a hurry to get home to go pee. And so I guess my dad had been in the bathroom before me, because the seat was still up, and I was really little at this time. So I run over, and I just really had to go. And so the seat was up, and my whole butt fell in. Everything fell in, but I still really had to pee, so I just peed with my butt in the toilet water. Because I had to go so bad. I was just like, I don't care! I was like, it's got to go. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. And then I remember one time, this is when we had a really small bathroom. We had only one bathroom, and it was 5 of us. So, one person would be, like, especially if we went to go eat somewhere and the stuff really hurt our stomach, it would literally be a race to the bathroom to see who would go first. I mean, first, my dad would obviously go. My dad was the absolute priority for that. But then all the rest of the 4 of us would argue over it. So one time, we were all rushing home, and we were all miserable. So my brother went to a neighbor's house to go to the bathroom. Then my dad was there going to the bathroom. And I was like, Dad, I need to go now. I was like, can you get up for just a second? I said, because I need to go now. And he was like, I can't. He said, I really can't. And he was like, he was literally going. And I was like, I need need to go. And he's like, you can't hold it for just a few more minutes. And I was like, no. I was like, I already have held it. I said, I can't. And so he was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. There's nowhere you can go. He's like, are you okay going in the backyard? And I was like, I can't go to the backyard. I said, there's too many people out there. So, last resort, the tub. Nope. I peed, but... It's been an unfortunate life. But I remember him just laughing at me the whole time. And he was like, oh, you really had to go? And I was like, I did. I said, and I still need to do more. I said, but now I can wait. And he was like, oh, okay. He's like, well, I'll be a few more minutes. And I was like, all right, I can do it now. So it was just crazy. It was crazy. It was disgusting, but it was crazy. I have as well. Don't feel left out, Green. Don't feel left out. There are some things that are just better not to have. I'm kind of surprised we've had no one on YouTube chiming in about it. My gosh. I like this idea. I would rather not. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Why does it stink? Oh my gosh. There have been a few times where my dad but there have been a couple of times where my dad has crop dusted people, and he'll keep walking too, and he'll do this smirk too. He'll crop dust people and then he'll keep walking, and you'll see people behind him go like this and then look at each other and look at... No, it's not on purpose. But technically it's no, it's not on purpose. Yes. Or we'll be in the car and he'll do it. And he'll turn up the music, and he'll lean over in his seat, a little lean over somehow one direction, and he'll just start rolling down the window just a little bit, and it'll just eek the whole car. The whole car! And it reeks for about 10 minutes. It's just like... Oh my god. I like Nico's question. What other option does he have? Can I be honest though, Classy? Can I be honest? There have been too many people that I know personally that base their friendships on the fact they can fart in front of each other. And the only reason I say that's a problem is because they can't be real with each other about anything else, but they can fart in front of each other, so they think they're like amazing friends because of that. So your friend might be a real friend, but I'm just saying, especially recently, for me, personal experience, I keep meeting people who are like, oh my gosh, we're like best friends and we fart in front of each other, and then it's like, they're not good friends. I thought you just said y'all are best friends. Or y'all became best friends. Oh, okay. Got it. Aww. That's so sad. That stinks when that happens to people. Good people, too. Just for old times. Yes. Yeah, I think more of the question is, how long until I feel comfortable going to the bathroom at their house? Because I might not fart, but I'm lactose intolerant, and that should tell you enough. Voluntary or involuntary. And I don't believe in tarot either. A shy pooper. I'm a shy pooper. Like, I don't know why, but I kind of imagine, like literally someone, like, hiding their face in their hands and, like, blushing. They're like, I'm a shy pooper. And they're, like, sitting on the toilet doing it. It's like, I don't know why. I will be if I don't know that person very well, and it's like, especially if I'm at, like, a gathering or something where there's a lot of people that are going to be using the same bathroom. I'm just like, sorry. No. Okay, but I've heard stories of, like, I think, like, my brother, he'll talk about how he's gone to the bathroom and, like, let out something. and how someone in the other stall will be like laughing or like doing something bad. So it's like, it's so confusing to me. I don't know. But I kind of respect you. Okay. Okay, but hold on. Women do it, but we laugh at each other because I've had a few times where if it's really, really quiet in the bathroom and someone like lets out something, it'll be like it's like the most uncomfortable sound, and it'll go for like 10 seconds. You will hear giggles from that person or excuse me, and it's like it will both be laughing. But it depends on the women, it depends on the bathroom, it depends on a lot of things. I'm sure the same applies to the men's restroom. I'm sure there are some men who are like, I will never laugh about this. I'm Batman. But then there's other people that are like, they're sensitive to listening to you taking out a pad in the bathroom. And I'm like, I used to be uncomfortable with it, but I realized I was like, we all use them, so it doesn't even matter why we're uncomfortable with it. But, you know, if there's plopping in the water, you'll definitely get a few giggles or something like that. I'm kind of shy, but oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Green, this is crazy. A silent line dance. Have you ever watched Fun with Dick and Jane? Because, or is it that movie? Oh wait, no. No, it's Along Came Polly. I'm so sorry. It's Along Came Polly. I'm so sorry. I mixed up movies. But Ben Stiller, when he goes to the bathroom to go talk to the boss, and the boss was at the urinal and then touches him and like hands all over him. Me and my sister just can't stand that scene. Yes. But oh my gosh, that scene just ugh. Right. That's what that was. I think my dad's done a few power moves on me. 'Cause, like, some of the most important conversations we've ever had have been in a bathroom. While things are happening. So it was like, it'll be like you're trying to have a serious conversation and it's like you're processing the smell and the sounds at the same time. And so you're just like, you really stink. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. But I needed to talk to you about this. It's true. Well, when we had one bathroom, we had to. You know, we had one bathroom, so we were constantly, and my dad's disabled. So, you know, on top of him being disabled, you know, we've been around a lot. So it's not necessarily lack of personal space. It was because we literally had no physical space. And also we have to be there for, if my mom, his caretaker, isn't there. So we have to be available to do any other stuff we might need to do. All of us. My brother, me, my sister. I've got no sense of smell. I don't know if I believe that. I love that a bunch of people have come onto the stream while we've been talking about this. We've had like 3 or 4 extra people come on here since we've been talking about this. Art and farts. Yes. Feel free. We're all friends here. But you know what though? When I was in school, I never really had anything going on in school. Like, I almost always was allowed to go to the bathroom because I never really asked for anything and the teachers always liked me. So that wasn't ever really a problem. But sometimes, I don't know why, I think it was just, you know how on the stream I'll need to go but I won't go because it's not that bad yet? Until after. I kind of did the same thing in school. And so it was like, I would wait and wait and wait. And it was just like, then it would be too late. And then, I can think of at least like 10 times I had to get a change of clothes in elementary school. Early elementary school. That was like all the way to 2nd grade. Because I just didn't want to ask the teacher to go. You don't gotta prove it, don't worry about it. Well, here was the thing though too. I'm not saying I did it intentionally, but I did like getting to go through the changes of clothes because then I could wear different stuff than my mom put me in. So I could put on whatever I wanted if sometimes. No, I didn't do it intentionally. But it doesn't mean I did not look forward to the nurse visit after. But I didn't plan it before. But when it happened, I was not completely upset. I don't know how to explain it. But We don't know. I don't remember that time in my life. Okay, but that's what magazines are for. And newspapers and stuff. You're supposed to have them in the bathroom with you. Or like picture books. Something. Or even your phone. Don't have your phone because otherwise you scroll forever, but like, grab a magazine, grab something. My gosh. I remember though, so much. There were a lot of like, we had like the worst flu seasons in my school that I can remember. Because there was constantly vomiting everywhere. Like at the most random times too. Including me. It would happen with I would be having a good day and I would just vomit. Because there would be something going around. I don't know why. But I remember one time we were walking out of the cafeteria. And I was in line. And I think I had already been crying about something. I think I was having a hard day. I think the reason I was having a hard day was because I got put on yellow. Because there was green, yellow, and red for how bad you were doing in your class. And so when I got put on yellow, I was just bawling and I was just having such a hard day because, yes, that was to you, magazines. But, you know, I was just not thinking and I couldn't see because I had tears in my eyes still. And I stepped in this beautiful, fresh pile of vomit. And I didn't just step in it. I slipped in it and I got my butt right smack into it. And so there was a nice butt print on the back of my pants of vomit with nice chunks in it and everything. It was, no, I was not. I was already having a bad day. I didn't want anything else to change. So that one I was not excited about. But no, that was a bad day. I just hated that so much. I didn't vomit. That was another time I vomited was on the way to class. It was in the morning. And I was having a good day. I was literally talking to my friend because we were doing the lima beans, you know, where you grow them and stuff. And so I was talking about that with her and I was like, oh my gosh, my lima bean is growing. And we were just talking and then I was like, ugh, I don't feel right. And then she was like, oh, you feeling okay? And I just turned around and vomited into the sidewalk and the grass. And I was like, well, that felt good. I guess I wasn't feeling good. And she's like, are you sick? And then she was like, I don't want to be around you if you're sick. And I was like, I don't know if I was sick. I wasn't feeling sick before. I don't know. But maybe it's a Texas thing. I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny looking back, but it was goofy. I don't even know what we were all thinking. But I don't know. There's so many things. Exactly. Let me think, what else? I don't know. I have a lot of stories, I'm sure. I just couldn't tell you. You have to bring something up for me to be able to tell them. So. You know what I was thinking about, though? It was earlier, but I remember it now again. One time, me and my sister, we were learning how to ride bikes. Hello! It's going good. How are you? Oh, I didn't realize you were saying it was you. I thought you were saying she was on the toilet and she was talking to you while she was on the toilet, like through the other room. I will be honest, Green. I do the same thing. I like to talk. I don't know. I know. I'm sorry. But I like to talk. No. You don't understand, Green. There's the tub, and there's the toilet, and I sit on the tub in front of the toilet to talk to my sister. She hates it so much. But you know, yes, I do. She hates it so much. I'm sorry. It's not to irritate you. It's just because, I mean, I don't like to not talk to my sister. I don't know. Sometimes we don't get to talk at other times of the day, so that's like when we talk. I don't know. I'm so sorry. Well, she's like, Bianca, it stinks. Get out of here. And I'm like, it's all right. It doesn't really smell. Especially after you've been around my dad. It's not such a big deal. Hers is like flowers at that point. But she's the opposite. She's like, I'm not talking to you while you're in here. She's like, I'm going, and I'm not going to stand in here for any longer than I have to. She's like, is it important? And I'm like, no. She's like, then I'm leaving. We can talk after. And I'm like, fine. I guess I'm starting to understand how my sister might feel. I'm sorry, but... Nico, that's not the same thing! That's actually wrong. I think that's a little much. Well, if my sister wants me to leave her alone, I'm like, do you want me to leave you alone? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, then I'll just get on my phone and play my Hello Kitty game or something. And I'm like... That's terrible, though. That's terrible. TRPL. Terrible. But, like, I don't know how to say it, but I feel like what I do is not quite to that extreme extent. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain it, but I guess we have no boundaries, but at the same time we have boundaries. It's just on totally different things. Like, here's the thing though, when she's in a mood to talk, she'll come in there and talk to me. So it's like, if she wants to, she will. But she really most of the time doesn't want to be around me, so it's like... I remember there was someone I knew who could not hold anything to save their life. And so, literally every time we were around them, they would be like, I have to go to the bathroom right now. And we're like, what do you mean you can't wait? Like, just for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes? They're like, I can't wait. I don't wait. And we were like, are you sure? And so, no, we were, it was made sure that it was true. Well, I don't know, they just never had to before. Like, they literally weren't raised ever to have to wait to go to the bathroom. I don't know, we were all little at the time, but when they farted, something was coming after. No. But it was rough. It was rough. Because they would always need to have changed underwear all the time. Like, and we were getting older too, so it was like kind of even weirder. Make it make sense. Maybe it's one of the few senses you can protect or something. Okay, but like, yeah, you don't make contact with the poop other than through the airways, but even then, not really. Can you imagine? I have a story. So we went to Brownsville. And so Brownsville, the restaurants are a little bit sketchy. Love it there, but it's sketchy. And so one time we went to a restaurant. It was Church's. And we went in there and my mom had to go to the bathroom. And I was like, okay, we'll go in together because I need to go too. And so there was no toilet paper. And so we were both freaking out because there was no toilet paper. And so, sketchy, it means like it's not clean. Like there might be bowels on the floor or urine on the floor. Or there might be like no toilet paper, the area is not safe. There's a lot of pickpockets, things like that.
etc. No! So I used to draw on napkins. So I had some napkins that I'd been drawing on a few hours before, and they were like animal drawings and all this stuff. And so my mom, she's going through her purse, she's like, "Where are my wipes? I must have used up all my wipes." And she pulled out my napkins with all the drawings on them, and she's like, "I need to use these, baby." She's like, "I need to use them. I'm so sorry." She's like, "I'll try to use as few of them as possible." She said, "So tell me which ones are your least favorite." And so I'm over here like on the verge of tears. Because I was just like... I was on the verge of tears because I was littler, and it's like my drawings meant the world to me. And so I was like, "I don't want you to use any of them." And she's like, "Well, are you gonna go out there and ask them to get toilet paper?" And I was like, I didn't go up to anybody. I had so much anxiety to talk to anybody. So I was like, "I'm not going up to anybody. I can't. And so she's like, "So I have to use these napkins." She said, "So pick which ones are your least favorite, and I have to use them. I'm sorry." And I just... I was just like, "I don't know, this one, that one." And then she's like, "Thank you. I will make it up to you later." I don't remember. I really don't remember. I probably blocked it out of my mind. But I just remember. And I'll still talk to her about it sometimes. I'm just like, "You remember that time you used my napkins?" And she was like, I know. Now we bring wipes everywhere, almost everywhere, unless we've used them all up and we have to refill them. But like, almost every time. And now I'm not so bad at not talking to people, so I go up to people and ask for toilet. You know what was crazy though? As soon as we walked out of the stall and we were done, the person comes in there with the toilet paper. It was so irritating. I was so mad. And my mom just watched them walk in with the toilet paper, because we literally walked right out of the bathroom door. And the person was right there. It was this teenage girl who was like so mad to be taking the toilet paper in there. And she was just like carrying them all, and she was like so mad. And I remember me and my mom just looked at each other, and I just cried because I was so mad. I was like, "I didn't even have to use my napkins, but you didn't because you had one weight." It was just terrible. I don't know what to tell you though, but it was terrible. My gosh. No, because Dollar Tree, reject shop, whatever y'all have, get little packs of wipes. Carry them with you. Get a Ziploc baggie. Put some wipes in there. Take them with you everywhere. The socks are not necessary at that point. And socks are absorbent. Not the same way wipes are. And also, you can't flush a sock. You gotta wash that thing later. And I'm not willing to do that. I'm wondering the same thing. Has this happened before? No. I don't know how your toilets work where you are, but that's not how they work here. We have to ask. You never know. You never know. I don't believe the joking part. This had to have happened at least once, or to someone you know. You leave it as a surprise for the janitor. I like this idea. Get a utility belt. My gosh. It works for Batman. I just don't even know what to say anymore. I really didn't expect the conversation to go this direction. Yeah, this is the Dolly Parton I was working on, though. But I didn't finish her. Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I like how this came out. I don't know. Like, it looks like her, but I don't really like how it came out. I'm probably good. My drawing just isn't coming out the way I want it to right now. I feel like my coloring isn't coming out right for stuff. But, oh well. We tried. I just hate it because I feel like my drawing is not on my side right now. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like the Roblox, it's been nice because then I don't have to focus on one thing. I can just kind of do whatever and just... no thoughts, no plans. And I can just do. But then it's like, ugh. It's very irritating. That's true. But I do like how the Dolly Parton came out. I haven't looked at this in like a week and I was like, oh, it looks okay. But I'm going to put on Roblox. When I was a child. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then... And then... If you say and then one more time. And then... Oh, let me put all this up where it goes. Carry an egg. Carry an egg. Should we? I honestly just want to give up. I'm so done with it. You joining us, Nico? Or green? If we had green, I wonder how that would go. Yes, we can do Squid Game. I want to do Squid Game. I want to see if we can make it to the glass. I want to get past that stupid glass game. Okay. If you won't admit you love me, and know, how am I ever to know? But please don't tell me. Perhaps, perhaps you don't make your mind up
will never get started. I don't wanna wind up being parted, broken hearted. And so, how am I ever to know? But please don't tell me. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That's crazy. Okay, no worries. But please don't tell me. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I did. I did. I was thinking maybe after this we could check it out and do the code and stuff. Aww. Okay. You will be missed. I don't blame you. I have the same thing. I really don't know why I'm comfortable with it now. I don't normally like it. I guess on the stream it kind of helps. No, it's on Roblox. I mean, I don't know if Roblox is on Steam, but we're playing on Roblox. Yes. What's hide or die? First, we're doing Squid Games. We agreed to Squid Games first. Hide or die. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. After. So. Okay. Alright, let me get in here. So, if you really love me, and know how then I am, no. My music isn't on. What the heck? Oh, I see. I wonder why my music isn't on. I hate that. That's the most fun part, is listening to the music. I hope we beat the glass game. I hate the honeycomb. My gosh, it's so irritating. Nope, not at all. That's why I'm wondering. I'm like, when did that happen? Delta, did you just open the door? I had the door closed and she just opened it. I'm gonna have to get it once this is over. Now I can't hear when she says red light. She just walked out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me close the door again. My gosh. Red light. Green light. Oh my gosh. My leggies hurt. I want my sound. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous about this one. Do we all want to go to the same one or no? Not the star! Not that I know of. At least it wasn't the umbrella. Maybe it is connected to my headphones, though. It might be. Might. Okay. Oh my lord.
Where's Nico? Oh, he must have gotten stuck. Or died. Oh, there's Nico. Okay. Get into groups of 3 right now, right now! Nico, get in here! Lock it. Awesome. Woohoo! That's crazy. Emotes, yeah. We might have to separate, so just be ready. Two. Okay. You gotta find somewhere to go, Nico! Oh my gosh. First, find somewhere to go. I know. I mean, we kinda can, but not really. Like, if you do enough angles, you can kind of see a few doors and stuff. Nico still around? Did you? There he is. Okay, he's still alive. Woohoo! Now this might be like 1 or something. Who knows? 3 again? Oh my gosh! Okay. I didn't expect it to do it again. I like the one where my joints separate. That one's fun. Yeah, exactly. Woohoo! Glass maker. Delta. Wow, not very many people are getting eliminated. Delta's upset. I closed the door on her. No! Oh my gosh, it's a different setup! Oh my gosh. They killed you? My avatar is in the way. Is it still going? Oh no. I don't want to. I'm gonna hide. Eh! You don't want to storm the front man's room? I wonder if they're going to be as successful as they were last time. Because everyone did a good job then. I have a gun though. If I need to. There's someone in here? Oh my gosh! No, there's a guard! There's a guard! There's a guard! There's a guard! Oh my gosh! They just left. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna have to shoot them. I need to figure out how to shoot it though. Okay. My gosh. Were they successful? Aww. Nice. That's awesome. Bo's at the door. Maybe next time we can try and, if they do it again, we might try and shoot the guards. I'm trying to get there. What's tug of war? Tug of war? I like being on the glassmaker side. Hold touch? Okay. That made no sense. I didn't understand either. I suppose. Seems like none of us understood what that was, though. I feel bad. You gonna be busy? No worries. Well, we joined again. We got back in the beginning server, so you could have joined us. I think you still can. I don't know. I'm not sure at what point it doesn't let you. Okay, I think now it doesn't let you. What do you mean? That we didn't want you to? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe. Okay. Then maybe it just put us in a wrong server or something, or a different one since we all died at the same time, our whole team. That's a new place for the photo to go. You want to go back to the beginning and... Do you want to go back to the beginning and get him real quick? Let me go back. And then... Okay, you want to try now to go to the same server, Nico? My gosh, I thought you had a harmonica in your mouth. It was your sunglasses. I used to have a harmonica. Or I had like two of them. One nice one and one cheapy one. And then I didn't value it. I still don't. You play? Bum bum. I don't know any ABCs. Sister Lex. I like that. Marbles. Marbles was fun. Hopefully we don't get matched up with each other, but who knows? Maybe a little healthy competition. Dang.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh my god, we were so close.
Green light.
Woohoo!
Red light.
Time for me to dance.
Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
The dances are so weird. That one. Hold on. I don't know. 17 players? That's crazy. Sounds like we have a lot of people dying. That's good. More for us. $8? For 17 people dying, I think I deserve a lot more than $8. Clip what? Oh. Alright, we gotta all go to the same place. Where are y'all? Okay, there's Classy. Oh, let me go here. We're in the light pink, Nico. Quickly, quickly! Nico, quickly! Where are you? You've got 5 seconds! Hurry, 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 hurry! Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, girl took hacky sack. Or whatever. Maybe she wants to trade. I'm sorry! I like the middle. And it helps that I'm good at that one. The easy one. Cool, we got somebody who knows how to play it. Nico, don't fail us. Okay. Woo! That was close. It's my turn, guys. It's my turn. I must do my great work. Shoot! Oh my gosh. I won! I made it! Alright, Classy, it's all up to you. Woohoo! We all made it! Except for Hacky Sack Girl. We're relying on you, Emma. 3. This isn't looking good, Emma. You did the right thing, Nico. It's Emma now. We must be ready. Girl? Thank goodness. She was about to die. We were relying on you, Emma. Oh, they're related. These two are related. They look similar and they spell their names similar. They're related. I'm taunting them. I know. I don't know. I don't know that game that you did. The one you did, the throwing at the tombstone, I think that was what you were supposed to do. I think that's what it is. I've never done it. I've only done the middle game. Okay. Hey, I don't see the normal obstacle course. They must have had an update on this game. How did Nico get up there? Okay, I got up there. Now where? Oh, you go in the window? Nope. Oh, no. Hold on. Up there is a wall. Woohoo! You gotta double click it or something, or hold it. I don't know. It's a little confusing. Oh. Then there's a whole obstacle course over here. Crap. I fell. Crappers. I like my butt from this angle. Very nice. Solid legs. Kind of like a diaper. I'm not walking out. I'm not walking out. Here I go again. Ladies, ladies. Mingle? Wait, no, this is marbles. Okay. Wait, no, this is mingle. Okay. Ugh. Single Pringle, ringle, mingle. Where'd Nico go? Okay, there he is. Okay. My gosh, the dancing. 3, 3, 3. Awesome. Oh my gosh. I feel so bad for the people who don't get rooms. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's like love. It's called love emote. Love. Love. Desperation. I like that emote. Desperation. Oh, I'm laying down. Okay, here we are. Two. Okay. Oh my goodness! Get in there, y'all both. I've got a girl in here who's got my back. I like her. Three. Oh no, it's the girl. Oh my god, no. I'll get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Find somewhere classy. Oh my gosh. No! I'm so sorry, Classy. We're gonna mourn for you. I said mourn for Classy. I like how she was just following us all around. It was funny. It was smart, but it was funny. I know. Poor girl. She doesn't know we're ruthless. She's got to go. No! No! Money? Money? Where's the money from? Nico, hide behind the beds! Hide behind the beds, they'll shoot you! Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, I think I'm gonna... I know, but I think I'm gonna storm it with them to try it this time. I'm just gonna try and go to the middle of the group, though. I don't know. This is terrifying. Girl, what? Where's everyone going? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm just gonna get lost. Oh my gosh, I found somebody. Some human. Hello, human. Yeah, is it right here? I made it! I made it! I won! I didn't die. Nico, are you still alive? Oh, I'm sorry, Nico. Ah! Oh my gosh. This is a lot of pressure, okay? But I think I can handle it. I'm feeling strong. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I wasn't killed though. Like usually I'm like one of the first people to ever be killed by something, so pleasantly surprised. Marbles! Yay! My favorite game. I'm really good at. Allow me to cry for my fallen brethren. There. Partner. Partner. Aww. You can't focus on killing them though because they will easily just... Ooh, I'm playing with Chloe. Whoever this is. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yes! 2 of them! 2 for 2. What am I? Not there.
Crap. I shoot my own. It's okay. I still have more marbles than them. For now. Crappers, 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 crappers. Come on, get out there, little marble. Get out there. There you go, dead. Ha. Yay. We're still tied. We shall see. We shall see. Who's gonna die? It's probably Chloe. Poor Chloe. La-di-da. La-di-di-dum-dum-di-dee. I almost feel bad, but then I'm not sad because you're gonna die, and then I'll be glad for my brethren. Woohoo! I win! I win! Oh, I guess I won the fastest game. No one else is over here. Unless they're running around. Who knows? But I'm gonna cry for y'all while I'm waiting. Ugh, I like that one. Ugh. Oh, someone died. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, made an oopsies. 4 left? What? 4 what left? What? 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 What are you talking about? Ooh, my split is 122. Money! Money! Let me pick up the money! Fine. I guess I can't pick up the money. I wonder how many of us are left. Oh, 5 players remaining. Okay. Glass! This is scary! Oh my gosh.
Yes.
This is terrifying. It's only us four or what? Better not just be us four. I'm afraid. I guess not. Oh my gosh. Everyone's waiting on everyone. We're all just waiting. Go! Girl, no! No! So Hooper. Oh my gosh. Be for somebody should have helped the glass maker. I don't know. I don't see a time limit on this. Is that on purpose or is it just... No, no, no. They're almost there. They're almost there. They're right there on the edge. I'm not... He went through that one! He died! Okay, so we know that one. Oh my gosh. Poor them. I was on it for too long. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was amazing. It's too late. That was amazing. Even though I didn't win, that was like the best. Watching everyone fight over it was awesome. No, you. You go. Be for real. I know. You want to try Nico's game? And if we can try that and then maybe come back later? That was awesome, though. That was awesome. Okay, so what's the game called again, Nico? Hide it or die, right? Hide or die. You got spins. You've got mail. Why is it so blurry? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, there we go. Oh. Where'd Classy go? Oh, you have to click join round?
Well, I don't see it anywhere. Like, where is it? Was it just on the screen and then we missed it? Or wait, am I missing it? I don't think I am. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're right here. Okay. Sorry. I saw you disappear. I'm gonna have to go out of sight. You know, just in case one of you is those darn seekers. Oh, somebody's got a gun. Oh my god. Same, don't look at my screen. Dude! Dude, no! Dude, no! Stay still. Oh my lord, someone was about to get us caught. She's just shooting objects! Holy crap! No! 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 I'm just a humble basket! Let me go! Oh my god, let me go! I'm just a basket! No! Crap! I just now died. Oh my gosh. Ooh! Oh, okay. That's crazy. That was a fun game. That was fun. I like how that guy runs. Why does he run like that? Why do you run like... Look at how he runs! This level 0 guy, he runs backwards. I love it. It was fun, it was fun. Dude! This one dude keeps coming up to hide with me. Oh my god.
The sound mechanic? What's that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Got it. Okay, okay. I'm still here. Three left. 3 left. Are you alive? Who's alive? Shoot. I died. I just died. I got spins. I got 100 buckaroos. Oh, oh my. I guess. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see it. Clone. Okay, I see it. Trolls and taunts. I don't know if I want to do either of those. I think I'm good. Okay, I did one, but... The coin? In my little bush! No! Ugh, my legs are weird. Oh, you do? I didn't know that. Okay, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. That makes it more exciting. Okay. I'm gonna have it over here because I'm gonna trust y'all that y'all won't look over here while I'm playing, so... Because, you know, the viewers got to see. Okay. So, you just press it and it does it? Or... Ooh. Wow. Sorry. Get back here, you little bush. Yeah, I thought so, you little tree. Oh my god. Ah, you little stinker. Oh, sorry, Nico. That was funny. That was fun. That was fun. I didn't know it was you! I wasn't even looking. It was whoever was running around, okay? That was fun, though. That's fun. Oh my gosh. I gotta grab a hat. Ah! Oh my gosh! Everything's falling apart. It's gonna be okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta do this. god! No! No! Okay, let me go get hats. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay? So 1, 2, 3. Very interesting. Oh! Hold on, let me go find you. Oh. Oh, I can. Alright. You ready to play something else? That was fun, but it does stay the same for a little while. It's a little bit irritating. But we're definitely gonna remember that though. That was fun though. Oh my gosh, Spinny! Stop spinning. It's like it's just bugging me. Here, let me go out. Are there any other games y'all know that we can try? Grow a garden, musical chairs? Do y'all want to do musical chairs? We can all do musical chairs together. That'd be fun. That seems like our kind of game. Okay. Oh! Why can't I get up there? We gotta wait for another round or what? Oh, okay. So they're eliminating one person at a time. Okay. Woo! Okay. Let me on! Let me on! Do you want circle, spiral, or classic? I'm fine with whatever. Okay. Oh my lord. I'm trying! How do I sit in one? Oh, I got one. Okay. That's scary. Oh, Classy, you're all alone? Or it looks like I see someone else up there, but still. Nope. I think it was... Wait, it might just say newbie on top of you. No! Who's Boo won? Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. I love it. Woohoo! I know. It's fun. It's fun. Woo! Ah! Oh my gosh, how many are left? 5 or 6? 7. 6, okay. This is just crazy. Oof! No! Ah! I got thrown off. 5th place, not bad, not bad. Hello, Tom from Tom and Jerry. You look kind of weird. You can do it, guys! I don't know who's gonna win, but I can't wait to see who flies off. Oop! Amateur. Oh my gosh. Ah! This is just crazy. Computers don't lie, Nico. Computers don't lie. I'm just playing. Oh my gosh! Who's gonna fly off? Nice job! Woohoo! Okay, these are coming off. Okay. Y'all want to do that again? Big chairs, skate, crossover. I like big chairs. Big chairs. Oh, this looks fun. Come on, you guys. Come on. Uh-oh, we have some girl hanging out. Girl? What did you expect to happen? I know. I like the music, very relaxing. Almost makes me forget it's a race. Oh, poor amateur. Oh my gosh. Who just died? Sorry, girl. Sorry. This is just crazy. Classy! Dude with painting face doesn't win. Oh. I sat first! I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Nico, avenge us. Okay, do y'all want to play something else or do you like this? Computer's so fun. Fine, whatever. Okay. Lighthouse, one chair, or... do you want to do one chair? I don't know. Or lighthouse, I don't know. Everybody voted on one chair, I guess. I don't know. Wow, this is terrifying. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. All right, then. Okay. So what do we play next? That was fun. That was fun, though. Silly Simon Says. Heads Up. What's Heads Up? I don't remember Heads Up. I think I do, but I don't exactly. Natural disaster survival. Who is the spy? 100 players smartest quiz. Draw tower race? What about this? The draw tower race. Has 87%. Okay. Let's see, let's see. What are we trying to draw? Poop emoji. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my. I think it's 11 or 12. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna work. The theme is poop emoji. Dude, these aren't poop emojis. Oh my gosh. I think that one gets 3. Hooray! Hooray! I like this one. It's stinky. I like that one.
11 hats. Oh my gosh.
Hooray!
Hooray! There is nothing there. Oh my gosh, y'all.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! Watch you all burn. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let me get everything on. So. Oh my gosh. Ah! Don't want to knock stuff over. Okay. Okay, let me sit down. Yay! Okay, that was clever. Instead of cinnamon roll, cinema roll. That was awesome. That was clever. Let me see. Or instead of getting extra hats, it might have to be just extra time. Here, hold on. Let me see. We gotta put all these on. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Eee! Oh! Okay. Watermelon. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me get on the other hats now. Ooh!
Hooray!
That's good. Aguamelon.
Hooray!
Girl, ain't nothing there.
Hooray!
It will be okay. Oh my! Okay.
Hooray!
Hooray! Ha ha ha! Again! Ha ha ha! Again! I believe it was 11. Last I counted it was 11, but this might be 12. I don't know for sure. Ah! Okay. Whew. Aww. I like that one.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh my. I like those. I like the lippy one. Hooray! Skyscraper? Ooh. I don't want to. Really? Aww. That's cute. Aww. That was fun. Okay, you want to play something else or what? Okay. Let me see. We could do Dress to Impress, like we were talking about. That was fun, though. I like that one. As long as there's a server either available or... Graduation. Yeah, very difficult theme. I like the flowers. I think the flowers help. I mean, no. I'm pretty comfortable with these hats. Like, it's actually kind of warm in here. But good warm, because I'm cold. I don't have any more. If I do something, it'll have to be like... Let me see. Oh my gosh, I totally missed voting. Ooh, hers is good. Hers is good. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Interesting use of the kimono. Hmm. Classy was 4th place. Oh, the codes. Let me pull up the codes you sent. Crap. Thought I had it on caps lock. Okay, okay. Runaway Bride. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Cute. She looks a little happy though to be a runaway bride. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, I like this. I like the fall. He pushed her down. He's abusive. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. Very pretty. But it's very inconvenient to run away in a mermaid dress. Just saying. Oh, she's crying. I like that. Nice to see some tears. I like the coconut. I'm running away to a tropical island. Gilligan's Island. Interesting. What's she running away from? Is she gonna go with her motorcycle biker boyfriend? She's gonna jump on the back. She was social distancing. Oh, I guess they liked my dancing. Ooh, cute! Juicy Couture. Kitty. Tennis match. Ooh. Sounds exciting, sounds exciting. I would like a polo. Cute, cute, cute. Oops, she backflips. I'll be honest, I feel the same way. I don't either.
A little more realistic. Nice. Match or catch? Nice catch. Cute. Oh, okay. 2 for poses. Nice hair. Moving in the wind. Ooh, this one's very realistic. I like this one a lot. Very cute, very cute. It looks like winter tennis. What? I have to be home to pick up the kids. The poses. He's probably gonna get first place just for that. Ooh, cute. Not super cute, but cute. Not very practical. The boobies are gonna pop out if she's not careful. The hairy skirt looks a little bit itchy. Oh, nice pose. Nice pose. Second place? Oh. I didn't realize I got second place. Cool. Alright, you want to play something else? I know, it's not very practical, but it's alright. Draw or oof? You want to play Uno together? Cake off. What's cake off? I'm looking. Cook off or cake off? Is it cook off or cake off? Okay. Let me look that up. And I think you just want to cheat again. Classy. If I didn't know any better.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you say. Alright. Time for this to go off. It's not cheating if I win. I know. I just call it that. What do we join, Nico? Do we do casual, default, expert, or free play? Let me see if I can get it to focus. There we go. Is this a different one? Okay. Sorry. I didn't even notice that. It says no limit, 7-minute limit. So, no more hat time. Yes, you're right. Oh, you haven't played it before? You just offered it? I mean, I did say anything you want to try, so I mean... How about we try casual no limit real quick? Oh! My gosh. I don't know, to be honest. I never really played that game ever, so I don't know. Did you invite Classy, Nico? There we go. Oh, so we're waiting 10 seconds. Okay. I know. Nico, where do you keep going?
Well, I just finished, so I guess we'll see what happens in 30 seconds. Time's up! Ooh, these are all fun. Some of these are really pretty, but they're not dark fantasy. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, some of these are really cute. They're just not dark fantasy. Well, I had fun. I was decorating. I was decorating. Let me go get the fan off. It's cold. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. That one was really pretty. It just wasn't dark fantasy or anything like that. Oh my. I don't like wedding cake. I don't like cake at all, actually. Except for that I said chess, but that's about it. Oh! Nice! That was fun. I like that. I like that. It's a little bit hard the first time you do it, but then you're like, oh, I get it now. No, I prefer cookies and fruit desserts and like things like that. I don't like cake unless it's tres leches or a fruit cake or something like that. Otherwise, no, not my thing. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Nice. When I do drive, I drive a minivan. Lemon meringue pie?
So good. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever.
Fairy tale?
So I think that. Oh, okay. People are so weird. Bye. Bye. Yep. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Whew. Oh. Hold on. Yes. I know. I just wanted to do the cake. I got stuck in the cake. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finally. Hurry up, hurry up.
And you know what I think you really mean is cheat. Ooh, those are pretty. Those 3. Oh. It's okay, I like those 2 most. That one's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I think you're being a little dramatic. Just a little. What? That one was the most in line. Ooh, you know what I want? Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms. Yeah, those 2. Does color dye affect you? Artificial dyes? I don't like Captain Crunch. I used to eat it all the time. I lost! I can't even believe that. Why does the rainbow one, the ugly one, win? With the stripes and the zebra print. That one is cuter though. So much prettier. Oh my gosh. Then yeah, probably not. You're probably good. Oh, it's a bunch of peeps. Yes, you may. Yes. I mean, it's not like I stare or something. I might be, Nico. Okay. You know what my sister does though? She doesn't watch, but she's like, make sure you're thorough. She's like, cause I know you're not. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, do you wipe till there's nothing left on the wipe? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, I don't know what you want. I was like, do you want me to show you? And she's like, no. I don't know. Okay, Uno. I don't know. Oh crap. I'm falling to my death. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Here we go. I'll be here waiting. Okay, then I'll go to the 3 one. The group of 3. Wait, that's 1. So 3 is over here. Okay. I don't know, she's just weird about it. Oh, wait!
My eyeballs itch. I guess so. Unless something gets switched around, but... There you go. See? Yes, it does. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh. I thought I pressed done. My bad.
Uno.
Mwah. Oh no. No. Nar. I don't think so.
Ah. Nico. Ah. Because why would we want you to win? When it could be us winning. Then get one.
Uno.
Something is hurting my ribs. Oh my gosh.
This is just crazy. This is an insane game. It's insanity. Oh my gosh. My gosh. All right then. It's just Uno. It was pretty vicious the other day. It was awesome, but still. We both won once each. It was pretty crazy. It's just Uno, not math homework. My gosh.
Uno!
No. 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 That's a no-no.
It's not real. You're just believing it. You're just make believe. I need food. Soon. Soon. Probably after this game. Oh my goodness. That's really funny to you. So funny. What's so funny? Oh, wait, no, it is funny because it didn't happen to me. Such an intense game. Let me get some food. I'm hungry. I must eat. Nothing's happened since I've been gone? What's going on in here? Oh my lord. Nico! Did you forget to press done or something? I don't blame you. Mm-mm-mm. Can't even believe it. I wouldn't know what that's like.
I don't really have that issue.
You gonna get something to eat?
Is that because of meds or what? Mmm.
Okay. Gotcha. Did you finish your turn, Classy? Mm-hmm. And then you realize he's Irish. It's a crazy game. Excuse me. I'm afraid that after this game, though, I really need to get off and go to bed. It's such a good game, though. It's so fun when it's like this. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I might forget though, so don't be upset if I do. Okay. You don't know that classy. Here's the thing, I had to take a picture of yours because yours is really hard to type out. Oh, it's my turn. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, made an oopsies. Man, nothing on YouTube. Let me double check. Nothing on YouTube, but... I know. It's crazy. Well, that's what I was explaining to someone I was talking to. I was like, the thing about YouTube is it's so oversaturated, you know. It has a bunch of professional video makers with every subject you can ever think of. Even Instagram, I feel like, isn't really that saturated at all. Yeah, there are some artists, but it's like, oh my gosh. I'm sorry for you. But even I was trying to look up stuff on there, and I wasn't really finding a whole lot. Yeah, I found some and a good amount, but it's like, there's still mansplaining. Mansplaining. I know the phrase, I don't know exactly what it means. Exactly. It's a little bit confusing to me. Yeah. But YouTube isn't really made for live streams. That's kind of why it doesn't really matter that they don't have it. Because it's not even what they focus on. They don't really want community. Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna start adding on to your current stack. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of counterproductive. It literally is going against what each one is used for, kind of, in a sense.
Uno.
Oh no! You know what that means? Ruin his life. That's what it means. Yeah. Okay. I may never fart, but I sure do have burps. I hate that so much. Ooh. 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 No. I think I kind of prefer it this way. To be honest. I mean, as long as I keep my mouth closed, I'll be okay. Ish. With my butt, there's no closing the butt mouth. You know? Okay. Man, it's cold. I can't wait to get into bed and warm up and fall asleep. Oh my gosh. It was this morning. But I've been having nightmares the past few days. So I haven't been sleeping very well. And so my sister... Apparently she had been up, but the dog hadn't barked at her. Bo hadn't been barking at her. Because usually she doesn't anyways. She'll only do it if it's like someone really... Not someone she doesn't know. And so... All I wake up to is, without my glasses, seeing this person, tall person, standing in front of me. Just standing there. And Bo barking at them. And I just screamed. Because I was in the middle of a nightmare at the same time when I heard Bo start barking. So I just woke up, literally sat up and started screaming. And my sister just stood there and she was like, "Shut up." Oh my gosh.
Uno.
My sister. She's just tall, but she had her robe on and another layer. I think she had a Snuggie and a robe on. So she didn't look like herself. Yes. But she was so mad. She's like, "Don't do that." I'm like, "What do you mean? Like, it's not a choice. I was like, you woke me up in the middle of a nightmare. She's like, well, Bo didn't bark at me the first 5 other times I walked by. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. It's like, you got me in the middle of a nightmare. I don't really know what the nightmares are about. I just know when I wake up, I'm stressed, which is usually from nightmares, or I'll wake up in a sweat, or things like that. That's usually when it is a nightmare. Well, that's the thing. I can't remember them. I really can't remember. I just know I had a nightmare. All I can remember is how I feel, not what it was about. Which is just weird. 'Cause I can. If you know. You uncultured swine. You'd have to explain that a little bit clearer. Well, okay, I think I understand what you're asking. I was actually scared by her because I didn't know who it was and I didn't know why Bo was barking because she only usually does that when it's a stranger. And so it's like, you know, if it were her barking outside, she barks differently when she's looking outside versus someone in front of you. And so that's when I started freaking out, it was a different kind of bark. And so it was like, I didn't mean to. It's just... Mm-hmm.
Uno.
Mm-hmm. I think... I don't know how to explain the dream I had. I really don't know how. But it was definitely strange for me. It was strange for a nightmare I've had. Because, you know, I'll have the normal ones, you know, murder, being chased, other vulnerable ones. But then it's like, this one was very... It was just strange. I don't know. The last thing I can remember is... I don't know how to explain it without it sounding weird.
Take that, you losers!
I win! No, it was different than that. I don't know how to explain it, but like this person was in front of me. And the first person I had talked to had shown me like something. It was like my thoughts and feelings.
And then this person was like in front of me and they put their forehead against mine and it was weird. I was just like, what are you doing? And it was like they literally put their forehead against mine and then it was like I lost control of everything I could do. And then a bunch of stuff happened. And it was just out of control and I don't know. No. I'm gonna be honest. It was like, I'm gonna be honest. I've been coming across a lot of Indian Bollywood edits of like older movies and it was like a Bollywood or Arabian Prince or something like that. So that was the part where I wasn't really concerned, but then it was like when I lost control, it made me feel like really out of it. No. That wasn't the creepy part. No. No. What? My gosh. I can't even tell y'all serious things that you all making fun. No, it was just, I don't know how to explain it. But I don't know, I guess not quite, Nico. It was definitely off, but it was like I really don't know how to explain it. It was like it was kind of like I don't know how to explain it a better way. But it was like something took over me. And it was not Bollywood music. I'm just I guess it was just like somebody else started taking control and it was like I could do nothing. And I couldn't. Everything I tried to think positive because usually when I'm having lucid dreams, I try to think positive and try to wake myself up or something or change the dream. But this one, it was like I genuinely couldn't change it. Every time I tried to, it would just switch back. And it was like something would just get stronger in control and it was like I just couldn't. Like, every time I tried to, it was like it got worse. And I just felt so, like I was just fighting it over and over. And I just hated it so much. Yeah, it was creepy. Hence why I woke up with someone in front of me. I hate that so much. Yes, it was last night. I didn't know they had Monopoly on here. Y'all don't want to play Monopoly, do you? Maybe tonight. Maybe. Ronopoly. What's Ronopoly though? Is it Roblox Monopoly? Let me double check that there's not a Ronopoly. Okay, so it is Ronopoly. Do we do the first one or the second one? I don't know. First is usually the best? Okay. To be honest, like, a lot right now. I create free parking cash, minimum reputation. Let's just do that. Oh, are these servers? Or here, right here. Okay. Are you gonna join us, Nico, or no? Okay. There we go. Start game. But, I don't know. So how do we do this? Trade? Trade? Wait a minute. It says bucks. Does that mean Robux? $200 as you go. Okay. Well, I've had a lot of those, but I haven't had them in a long time, to be honest. I used to have them a lot more, but I think right now, like, when I'm awake and everything, it's like I feel like I'm not really super stressed about anything. Or that I have it under control. And it's like, feels like my dreams are like the only time I can't just feel calm. That's kind of why I've been staying on so long, is it kind of just exhausts me to the point I can't think anymore. Wow. This is ridiculous. Oh. How much do I have? Yes. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yes. Ugh. You know, I had one okay dream that I made it okay with the Momo. And I don't even know how I did it, but it was like, it was starting out really creepy and I knew exactly what was going to happen and where it was going to go because I already saw a glimpse of the face. And I was like, I have to fix this fast. And so I tried to envision Hotel Transylvania, the shows and the animation and everything. And I tried to imagine the Momo there. In cartoon version instead, and like as just like goofy looking. And I was like, and it helped me get through the dream, but it's like basically, yeah. And then it was like, it just looked like an awkward antisocial person instead of creepy. So I mean, it kind of worked. It was just like woohoo! It's terrible. Oh yeah, I did. I had like the craziest, most fun dreams. Whoa, Nico's in prison.
Evader Alley. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Can you imagine someone's knees coming after you? Aww. Now that I'm serious about, I understand. I hate that. I just need kneecaps. I think that's partially why I'm drawn to, you know, kid games, because it kind of helps fill your mind with softer things. Even kids shows and stuff, because it makes it so your head doesn't really get too dark without, like, it's not encouraged. Really? Some dreams are kind of like that, though. It's so weird. It's so weird. Mm-hmm. Got it. Uh-oh. Why are all of you going to prison? Why are you all criminals? Why am I in jail? I'm gonna walk right past you. Well, to be honest, I can understand wanting it. Like, at some point you're like, I don't know if this is how she feels, obviously, but like, I went through a stage where I just wanted to feel something, and it was like, I thought the only feelings I could feel at that point in time were unhappy and like depressed and stuff. But yeah. But then at the same time I realized that I was basically numbing myself even more that way. And I needed to start softening myself again. And that's kind of why I went back to cartoons and, you know, animation and things that were more lighthearted, because when I took it too seriously, it just made me not feel anything anymore. Yes, I would. Well, I think that's really when you know someone is going the right direction, especially someone who's more depressed or going through a darker time. When they stop trying to cover up the pain and instead kind of more expose it and, for lack of a better word, be more vulnerable. It's like, that's when you know they're actually starting to finally get back to kind of living again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Poor tax? What are you talking about? Oh, pay tax. Wait, no. Poor tax. Okay. TOS?
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Decades dreams? Oh my gosh. Wow. I think I've had a few where I thought I'd go back in time and then it was like I lived a whole life there, but I was just so unhappy. Well, something that was really irritating was, I like somewhat thriller and like dark stuff and interesting shows like that. And it was very irritating because you sometimes have to sacrifice your preferences for the sake of your sanity. And it's like, you don't want to though, because it's just like, I don't want to. It's a part of me. Yeah. And no, it was when I went back in time. That's terrible. Why do you keep going to jail, Nico? Okay, yeah. I had to start being so careful what I thought about because I was just like, if I think about it too long or too hard, it's gonna happen. So it was like, it had to be positive things. Like, if it were something scary, I would just try and imagine something cute and cuddly. Like, for a simple example, like, if it were like spikes coming at me, I would just imagine like teddy bears or something. Like, it's like, it just would help it, like, soften it. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't, or it would like glitch, basically. It was like going between both, and it was like so irritating. Oh, really? Well, you know, that's kind of what my sister says to me. She's like, so many people think you're so much older than you are. She's like, and you're not. She's like, I look at you and she's like, you're honestly like a kid to me still. And I'm like, why? And she's like, I don't know. She's like, it's just, she said, yeah, you're mature and you make good decisions, she said, but still you have so many childlike things that aren't necessarily childlike. It's just, they just make you seem, you know? Well, like I said, I have to replace a lot of the things that would maybe add to it. Like that's why I was talking about playing only games that are, you know, softer or kawaii or, you know, like Hello Kitty. I do wonder if that's why so many like depressed people like Hello Kitty, because it's like, it just softens a lot of things. It's so simple. But I mean, also I'm very visual because of my autism and everything. I think I have a much more vivid imagination. And I usually can envision things a lot more, even senses. Mm-hmm. Okay, I give up on that. Mm-hmm.
Oop, you gotta pay me rent. Pass it up. Buttercup. Yep, pay me up.
You know what? Something that did help me, you know, the eating asthma, like the candy ones and everything, those did actually help me a lot. I was starting to have some dreams about them. Buttercup is the princess from Princess Bride. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, in Texas, we might say, "What's up, Buttercup?" And then that just means, "What's up? How are you?" It depends. It depends on where you are. There is a song that's, "My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Dear little buttercup, won't you stay a while?" Oh, yeah. Why don't you build me a buttercup, baby, just to let me down and mess me around. Go to prison. Oh my gosh. So I don't think buttercup has like a specific meaning. I mean, there's the flower, there's how are you, there's a nickname. I've never had white chocolate ones, but I do love Reese's Buttercups. They're so good. I haven't had the mini ones. Wait, are you talking about Reese's Pieces? Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I should be just a second, hopefully. Just a moment. Oh my gosh. I own this property. I never really played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was more like Beyblade with my brother. And we had the whole setup too with the round things that they would go through, the bowl basically. I remember I always picked the horse, the blue silver horse, because I just loved it so much. What does that mean? How does that work? Like, are you talking about, like, eczema or, like, allergies or, like, what kind of texture? Interesting. Oh, we're both in prison. Ain't that cool? Don't be sketchy. I'd appreciate you giving me some personal space. Oh. I was here first. Oh, okay then. Classy, you seem to have a reputation. Looks like I'm not the only person you're not giving personal space. I can't defend myself on that count. I'm taking the easy way out. Bye. You love prison. Sure you're not a gangster or something? You bribe them with $50. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. How do you think your life would have turned out had you joined? I'm sorry. I know it's a serious thing, and I know it's a real thing, but like, it just, It does sound really goofy. Like they take it seriously. And I'm just like, I know. And then it's like, oh, you stepped the wrong way. So you're on my territory, so, knives. You know? Bam, bam. Pew, pew. You know, and I'm just, I understand part of it, and then I'm just like, no. Just go online and play games. Are they what got you into all the stuff you were into later on that kind of messed up your life? That's terrible. Oh. I never read the cards. Yeah. Well, I mean, it all adds up later on. How do you add the houses? I'm a little confused on how y'all did that. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, all of Nico's properties have houses, and I want to know how. I know that's what I do. No! Nar! Nar! Oh my goodness. What would you like to trade?
The pink one? I don't know. If you want it, that makes me doubt it. Oh, sorry. I totally missed your trade request. It's right there at the top right. You just press the little green buttons and start one. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I want to trade you. Sorry, Nico. But I don't trust you. You want all my properties for yourself. You grubby bubby. That's what I want to know. How do I add a house? You cheater. Tell us, Nico. Tell us. Don't lie. Oh. Okay. I think I'm good. Thank you. For his most expensive property, just wait. I wonder how long this game is gonna be. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I kind of consider that a possibility. Advanced go. I really hate that it's not showing us the cards, what they say, unless we directly look at it. Go. Go. My gosh. No. I think no. No, no, no. And I might just be being a grouch, but no. The video in the back is the trailer for the How to Train Your Dragon movie coming out. I don't know if I want to. I never even watched the How to Train Your Dragon series. I knew it. I grew up with a lot of friends who knew it and loved it. And we would all play dragons, but I had no idea what the dragons were. So I would just pretend like I knew. And it was so goofy. Some people just do. But I really don't know how to feel about, like, basically every single animated show we've had that's, like, really successful. Now they're just making a live action of it. It's not even a new storyline or anything either. It's just the same thing, just live action. And kind of awkward or more awkward. Specifically Disney, but, like, I know other stuff is doing it too, but it's just like you take really successful, really talented and interesting shows and then you're just remaking them again and it's like, give me something new. Well, I'm telling you right now, I can think of, I'm sure there are hundreds of thousands of people in this world that have great stories. And it's just that no one's looking for them. Or paying them. Like, if someone was like, I will give you $10,000 or like, I don't even know how much you pay a writer. That's the thing. I don't know how much you pay a writer. But, like, if you do that, I will give you, like, I'll make a movie with it. And it's just, like, people just writing scripts. Because I know a lot of really creative people, they're just not, they don't think they could ever do that. Because it's not accessible. That's true, Nico. I'm not saying it's not good sometimes, because it can be. But, you know, some people still take it. They take that nostalgia and then they kind of twist it into other things. And then it's like, it just kind of makes it kind of awkward. And it's like, yeah, it is nostalgic, but it's like, but did it need to be redone? Well, it was kind of like when, you know, The Little Mermaid came out, and it was, what's her name, instead of, you know, the original look Ariel has. And, you know, there was nothing wrong with that, but I know a lot of people were like, why wasn't it Tiana? They were all like, oh, it's the first live-action African-American Disney princess. And it's like, they're like, why haven't we done Tiana? She's like the most important princess that was already that way, and it's like that's specifically part of her personality and character. And it was like, why are you taking an originally white character and then just like not doing the ones that actually need to get done? I knew a few people who were saying that, and it was like, but it was so long ago. I can't believe it was like 2 or 3 years ago now. But and then on top of it, like, all of the lighting and the animation, and it just wasn't as colorful or as... You know, that's the thing. Sometimes they get too cartoony, then on other parts of it they get too realistic, and on other parts of it was too modern. On other parts of it it was so... not outdated, but, like, just not fitting it. And it was just so... it's so all over the place. Trying to please everyone, and it's like, you know, you understand that. You have to make money and you have to appeal to the majority, but it's like, Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? That is insanity. But yeah. Well, like even Batman and Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy comics, all of these universes people create. And yeah, it's really cool when writers kind of have their own interpretation of things. But it's like the way they've incorporated it. Like at first, I feel like it was really good the way they were doing it for everybody. And like drawing the connections in the Marvel universe and everything. But it seems like they're just going more and more kind of off. And it's just kind of awkward. Like it's like everybody's trying to keep up with what they know. Yes. Well, and they had a really good foundation. And it was a really great. That's true. That's just true. You know, I even think about my comics and stuff. You know, it wasn't the absolute most perfect writing or anything like that, or even an amazing story necessarily. But, like, I imagine, I'm like, if it had been ever used, or if, like, it was ever a show or something, how fun it would have been. For, like, I was looking for shows like that. Like, the shows I wanted to watch things like Glitter Force and a few other, like, cute, girly anime and stuff like that. But for me, some things about them really bothered me. Or, like, were really nagging to me and made me feel like I wasn't really comfortable watching them. Like, the high-pitched voices and everything, and how every character was almost the same. And it was like, there were no distinct personalities necessarily. And, you know, there were just things that I was like, I would do it differently. Kind of to make it more... I know, she's a good actress. She's a good actress. That's what she is. But I can't watch the new Looney Tunes to save my life. I try, and I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't know why. But for me, I can't. I don't know. It's like I don't really see any new Looney Tunes characters either. They don't really come up with new designs that I've seen. Or like if it is, it's like how they changed Lola Bunny from the first Space Jam to the second one, and I'm just like I did. I used to write a lot, but I just lost it all. Lost it all. A lot of them were sad, though. I think that's partially why I was always researching words and stuff. It was like I just wanted to find the words to describe how I felt, and I could never find the right words. Yeah, they're all gone. I'm sure I could now, I just don't. Mm-hmm. I could agree with that. You said you have to have 3 of the same property. Oh. I'll try not to accidentally break my iPad again. I think we went broke. You and me went broke, Classy. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever want to play that again. Y'all want to do one more game of Uno? I know, but I'm stubborn today. I did hear you. I said no. It was a choice. That's the truth. I made the choice to be foolish. Let's play one more game of Uno. I'm sorry, but it was like really fun. I don't know, it's nice to play it. I'm just not sure if I can fall asleep yet, so I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm feeling rebellious today. Who the heck are we all playing with? Yeah, let's reset real quick. I don't know how that happened. It just does that sometimes. I hate that so much. Oh my, I like their thing. Oh. Are we not allowed up there? Oh. Very interesting thing over there. The smile.
He got good dental. Whatever you smiled. Have you seen those Mickey Mouse Roblox videos? I don't really recommend watching them, but like, he still wears his routine. It's with a banana guy. It's weird, but it's kind of funny. It's weird and probably terrible, but like, it is funny. What the heck is with all the extra people? You want to just play with the other people or what? I think so. Supreme Savage. I guess. Hurry up, Supreme Savage. Miss Savage. You want to try one more time? Maybe count to 10 before we go back in. Okay. Please give me another chance. Oh wee! Maybe we need to go to a different square. It goes a bang 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 in na. Oh 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 oh. Nico's running character is hilarious. The way he runs. There we go. Kind of. Can you see my deck or no? Okay, maybe that's a good thing. A little bit of mystery. Your screen. Your screen. Nico Taxi. Oh, okay. So something's just wrong with me. Oh, now I'm seeing a deck. That's good. Violence Uno commences. Well, okay. Yeah, I'm starting to see y'all, so. Should have been with you instead. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go.
Running in the night. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? There was a boy, a very strange enchanted boy. They say he wandered very far, over land and sea. And then one day, one magic day, he passed my way. And while we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me. Mine? I like different ones for different reasons. No, it just depends on the singer. I mean, I love Donna Summer. I think she had a lot of versatility in her voice, because some of them she does a lot more soulful music, some of them she does more extending her voice, some of them she does more breathy. You know, it kind of reminds me of like how Marilyn Monroe would talk, like that breathy voice and way of speaking. And then it's like, I sometimes like Barbara Streisand. I don't necessarily love her, but like sometimes her voice is very interesting. I like Brenda Lee. I like a lot. I don't know. Let me think.
That song is so weird to me. Such a weird song. Let me think. It just depends on the song, I think. Dionne Warwick, I like her voice. I actually do like Ariana Grande. I did not used to like her, but some of her songs I do like. And her voice. Now that's true. You know, like Phantom of the Opera. I know a few. They're more like, for me, they're more like workout songs or like something I just kind of do while I'm listening to while I'm working. Zooey Deschanel. I've heard her voice. I just have to remember what it sounds like. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I think I only have like one song by her that I liked enough. That's the thing, I like her singing, but I don't necessarily like the songs she did. I feel like she could have maybe done more with her technique and with her voice. Or a different kind of branch out a little bit. I finished the game. I am out of cards. Look at that. I'm out of cards. No, not really. Not really. I mostly listen to either Spanish or English music. It would be very few exceptions. I know. Some of it is cute, but it's not really my thing. It doesn't want us to think we won. It wants us to think we never won. Yes. It's all up to you, boys. Get to it. Win the battle. Don't leave me.
Please stay. Please stay. It's gonna start breaking into song. Are you saying we need to start again? A whole new game? Even though we know I won fair and pair. Fair and square. Like a pear. Whatever, y'all. Whatever. Whatever, heifer. Oh, good. Retainer left. You thought you were so slick, but now you realize you were wrong. I prefer when I realize I'm right. Oh yeah, my bad. Don't look, ladies, don't look. A Nintendo Wii or Wii U? I felt kind of bad when we went to, what? It says it says classy bathrobe on mine. It says it's your move right now. That's crazy. Is there another Uno game? Just in case we need to... Uno. There's Loco Official. What's that one? Is it the same thing? Okay, then let's try that. Uno. An M. Well, I see original, Crazy Eights, Chaos, Switch, Timed Chaos. I don't think that's related. What's Dash? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. What's Crazy Eights again? Like, what is it about? Okay. Okay, so Crazy Eights is what we're basically playing.
This is weird. There another Uno? What's Bloxy Uno? It makes no sense. This one has a higher rating, though, than the one we were just playing. I hope so. I hope so. How do you do this? Where do you go? I'm a little confused. Do we all need to stand on one? I don't understand. Oh, play. My bad. Classic. Stacking. Hopefully this works. I like this. I like this. Okay. I'm not able to plot. What? This is weird. This is weird. I don't think we can play this game anymore. If Nico's winning, we all know it's not real. Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. Just need it to cooperate. We weren't able to plot against you. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what it is. Oh my gosh, finally! It just needed to crash or something, I don't know. It's not giving me a turn. This is just crazy. I guess. I don't know. How dare I think that... Oh, now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. It just decided it was gonna be you and Classy for a while. First. Yo, we're gonna get your wiggles out. It knows I don't need perfect circumstances to succeed. It did it again! It just skipped me. This is nonsense. Oh, now it wants it to be my turn. Oh, finally. This game has imperfections like the rest of us. It's just... This is just insanity. Or another square. They're all glitched. I like Nico holding on to you. It's very companion-y. Close. Oh, it's my turn first? Really? Wow. I don't like it. felt kind of bad the other day when we raided that other girl who was doing the tiger. I felt kind of bad because when she was saying what she said about that person coming onto her stream and insulting her, I felt like it made no sense what I was saying with no context, and I felt so bad. I was like, it would just sound like I'm fishing for compliments when I wasn't trying to say that. I was trying to tell a funny story too, and it was like, it came off kind of weird. Well, when she was like, oh, someone came on my stream and said I was ugly. And, you know, we were talking about how people come on and just say weird things sometimes. And then, like, going along being, talking about what Caillou said about me being good at smiling. And it was like, and she was all like, well, I think that's a compliment. And it was like, in the moment, I was like, it must not. I was like, it doesn't sound like it, but when you were there, it was like, it wasn't a compliment. You know? Yeah. And I just felt bad because she was all like, I'm pretty sure that was a compliment. And I'm like, yeah. I just felt bad because I was like, oh my gosh, I hope that didn't sound goofy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Poor Caillou. I would have given him a second chance, too. Well, it'll be alright. I don't think he's gonna come back. I don't think he liked that everyone was like, why are you being that way? I don't really know what he expected, but like, I don't think he expected everyone to be like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. At the same time, that person probably would have never done or said anything necessarily if we had ever met in person. Or if it was, it would have been even more reserved. It's kind of interesting though. Most of the people, I'm not saying all, but like a lot of people that really do bully online are like people that would never talk to you in person or ever confront you about anything. And it's like, it's crazy that those are the people that will be so free to say things.
Well, I don't disagree. I know I can be tactless when I say things. So I already know the way I say things might be inflammatory when I don't mean it at all. And so, also I do know some people say things not thinking about what they said, and they're like, why are you reacting that way? I didn't mean it that way. And when I say it, it's to make it clear. I'm not trying to bully you. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I'm just trying to make it clear how I feel about this. And you know, I feel like a lot quicker when you're not clear like that. And you're like, I'm not trying to be this way. I'm not trying to do this. When you're clear like that in the first place, I feel like it kind of clarifies a lot more with other people. Okay. Oh my gosh. If those few words can make a difference in the way someone feels about something I said, I'd rather just say those few extra words than, I did click Uno. That's a bunch of baloney. That's nonsense. Well, hold on. If you had said, oh my gosh, I love the theme of your room, it's like an orca. Like, if you had said that, or the colors of your room, or the color key of your room, like... Win. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm honestly out of it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Well, then I guess, not to be off subject, but like, what animal do I remind you of? It's an interesting question. I asked Classy what animal he thought of when he saw me. Or when he sees me. I like the answers. I like squid. Cheetah's interesting. I don't know what squid means either. I'm gonna Google.
Got to go, gotta leave you all behind. Face the truth.
Well, okay. I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind was a penguin. That's crazy. What are the investigator card things? Or whatever those are. What are they? Bluffing? Or what? Okay, so it is bluffing. Okay. Why swan? That's crazy. That's crazy. But not wrong. That kind of lines up. Yeah, a bird also, like, I think of, I don't know. I think of a bird, but I can't tell you what bird. Jiminy Cricket. Not quite, not quite. Yeah. You constantly gaslight me, but it's okay. It's crazy. That's an interesting way to do it, or say it. Gaslights me about gaslighting me. You make me think of Yosemite. Classy. I think Nico. Yes, Yosemite Sam. What is the skunk's name? From Looney Tunes? Oh, mon chéri. Pepe Le Pew. That's who Nico reminds me of. I thought that was a cat. That's crazy. I thought she was a cat. I don't know. Like she just painted a stripe on her to... That's crazy. I'm surprised I got Swan because most people are like, they'll either say white rabbit or white cat or a lot of white emphasis. I like that the kindness factory is closed. Was it open? Also, Nico, gaslighting is... I didn't answer it earlier, but gaslighting is like making someone believe they did something when they didn't. Like, someone will be like, I'm sure I didn't take a cookie from the cookie jar. They're like, are you sure you didn't? And they'll make you doubt yourself and make you believe you did, even though you really didn't. So, that's kind of what gaslighting is. When was it open? Yes. Especially liars making you feel like you lied. So it's confusing. It is weird. It's very weird. People are weird. Were you insulted by the Pepe Le Pew comparison? It's not an insult. Pepe Le Pew is nice.
I'm serious, Classy. How is that gaslighting? Why? How is that gaslighting? I know. I never ever said there was no basis behind it. I said it's not a horrible bad thing. Not bad. Doesn't mean great or fabulous. But it means it's not necessarily negative either. So, also, there's Pepe Le Pew versus the YouTube scum we get the rest of the time. I will take Pepe Le Pew any day over the YouTube scum. I'm so lost. Wait. Oh my gosh. It's getting late. We're all gonna get each other in trouble. No, I'm crying. Oh. That's where the I'm sorry horse comes in. Y'all are so interesting together. It's funny, honestly. It's fun to watch. I don't know why it kind of reminds me of me and my sister. That's what y'all remind me of. Yes. Yes. I am Pepe Le Pew the rest of the time. I did something really dumb today, I think. I'm undercover, Pepe Le Pew. But I did something really dumb. We went to go eat with my parents at a restaurant. And my sister was talking to me about how she wants bangs. And so there was this picture of this girl at the restaurant who is a worker somewhere there. And she has a heart-shaped face. My sister has a round face. So she looks very different. And so my sister was all like, I want bangs like hers. And I was like, you don't understand. I said, you're not going to look like that with bangs like that. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, you need to look at a picture of your face in another picture and see if you even look like that girl. And so I showed her and she was like, oh. She's like, then who would I look like? And I was like, either like Selena Gomez or like Sabrina Carpenter. No. This was earlier today. What do you mean? Like, you're gonna have to explain that.
But, so she was like, you're gonna have to show me what you mean. Like, what kind of example, what kind of bangs do you think I should get? Because I don't want bangs like I think you're thinking. And I was like, I don't know. I was like, you might want something else. I said, but it might not look the way you want it to. So I'm trying to give you the best vision. And so there was this girl next to us. She had to be like 15, 16. And she was like, oh, are you looking for a picture of Sabrina Carpenter? I have some pictures right up here. She pulled up her Pinterest and everything. She was really nice. And so I was like, yes, thank you so much. And well, this isn't the part where it gets bad. The part where it gets bad is when she's like, oh, so why are you looking for pictures of Sabrina Carpenter? And I was like, well, my sister's talking about her bangs. And I was having my bangs down today. I was like, and I showed her a picture of some my mom cut a little while ago where she chopped it up to here. So there was like a whole chunk right here of my forehead showing in my bangs. So that was horrendous. It was before I got on streaming. But so I showed it to her and I was like, I don't want that happening to my sister. And so, oh, and she was like, oh yeah, I just had the same thing. She said, I had a friend who cut my bangs without my permission. That wasn't, no. It just kind of happened that way. It wasn't on purpose. But, she was like, yeah, I just finally got my bangs to grow out so that way they're on the sides now. She said, but my friend cut them without my permission after she said she was only going to trim the ends of my hair. And so I was like, oh, is your friend bipolar? And right then I could feel my sister's eyes upon me. And I just, and the girl just looked at me in shock. And I was like, I'm sorry. I said, let me explain that. I said, my mom, I said, she cuts my hair. I said, sometimes I ask for a specific thing or we agree on a specific thing and she ends up doing something else because she kind of goes off. I was like, so do you think possibly the same thing happened with your friend? Well, and the girl just looked at me. She didn't answer me. Because then her mom was like, oh, honey, we have to go sit down. And this is all in the waiting area of the restaurant. So so my sister's just staring at me with her eyes like this. And I didn't know what to say. I was like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. And she's like, no, you shouldn't have. She's like, you weren't wrong. She said it just was so... just felt so bad. That poor girl was just like... slightly insulted. I don't know. I just felt so bad. Classy, you haven't played your move on Uno. Just by the way. Yes and no. Yes and no. No, I never ever try to insult anybody. I didn't even mean for it as an insult. I was genuinely asking. So I did not mean it that way at all, but I realized how it easily looked wrong or sounded wrong. I just felt so bad. She was such a sweet girl too. I just felt so bad. Did you not hear the whole story, Nico, or just a part of it? What did I ask?
Wait, are you talking about what I asked the girl? So, what I asked the girl was, she said that, because we were talking about bangs, and I had shown her that my bangs had been messed up before. So, not quite, not exactly, classy, not exactly. Basically, this girl, though, I told her about a mistake that had happened with my hair, and she said the same thing happened with a friend, because her friend cut her hair without her permission on the bangs. She said so she had to wait a really long time to grow it out. And I said, oh, is your friend bipolar? I said, because my mom does the same thing. Because we'll agree on one thing, and then she'll end up doing another because she has an episode. And so... I think I concerned the mom a lot. I feel really horrible about that. Yeah. But so, as soon as I said that, the girl just looked at me for a few seconds, and then her mom was like, we have to go sit down. The mom was like, that awkward mom smile. Like, it was like, so nice meeting you. I don't want to ever see you again. You're my child. No, my mom's reaction to the poop in the tub was very different from this. My mom's reaction to the poop in the tub was lack of surprise. Nobody. I think Nico left because nothing was being played, classy. You was just waiting around, being bleh. It's okay. I really need to go to bed. Literally, the sun is coming through the window. But... what? Nail show? What's that? Oh. Ooh, that's kind of weird. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. I gotcha. Aw. Well, if there's a short game we can do one more game, like a short game. Like, who's lying? Like one round of who's lying. One round. One. Uno. Uno round. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine rating someone. Mm-mm. 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 Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. This one I'm gonna hide the iPad for. Because I don't trust you. I don't trust either of you criminals. Or both of you being in jail on
Ronopoly or whatever. Roboxily, Ronopoly, Skanopoly, Beep Deep. You know what it is. But I know I'm innocent. I don't know y'all are innocent. I know I'm a good person. Wait, no, not saying. So Nico, when you're on the vacation, you're not gonna be on the whole time, right? Like you're not coming on the stream or anything? Or will you not have your stuff so you won't be able to? Is that what you're... like, why you won't be able to? I don't know if you're not terrible. Oh, okay. That explains it.
What?
It's chewy chicken. Or it's Nico. Did not mean to put the caps. I think it's chewy. I know. Excuse me? Oh my gosh. You do! You haven't made them? The swan and stuff? Or like the animal faces? Okay, gotcha, Nico. I can't believe you thought that of me. Have you never made animals with aluminum? I just can't believe that. That's crazy. 'Cause I have.
Yeah? I did it. My sister did it. I don't know. We all did. Yeah, no, it's chicken. It's chewy chicken. Or it's classy. I don't know, Nico. What do you think? Chewy or classy? Wow, okay. It clicked at the wrong one. Yes. I was trying to switch it and it was going across all of us. My spidey sense must have just known it was you. Fiddle-dee-dee. I can't even believe you just said that. Fiddle-dee-dee. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Alright. Fiddle-dee-dee is just crazy. Alright, you are a cat. I told you it wasn't me though, Nika. I told you. Mm-hmm. Friends who stumble. I think we all know. Well, no. I
don't think I'd be like that. I mean, not on purpose, at least. Like, it's not that I'm not interested in babies or children. It's just like the attention never being on me, or like being put second to. You know, I'm the one that made that child possible, and yet still, if I were being put second to it, it would really hurt. But, I mean, if I can, I would prefer to be closer to my daughter, and then maybe my husband be close to our sons. Like, that's how I feel like it should be, not, you know. I know usually it works the other way around, but it's like... Well, I think she was just disinterested because she was young and didn't want family. She wasn't interested in that kind of lifestyle. Okay. Really, bro? I just forgot to answer. I'm sorry, but that's suspicious. I'm getting mad for them being suspicious. It's crazy. I really need to get in bed. The sun is coming out and I have to clear off my bed of all the toys. And I have to wipe off my makeup. And then... There's so much I need to do. And I have to put away the hats. And the crap. And make sure I don't poop in the tub. That's very important. But, thank y'all for coming on and hanging out for so long. It was really fun. There's no such thing as $1 hats. I'm sorry, but not here. 'Cause it's so hot here, everybody needs hats. Like, and we need real hats. So, even a cheap hat is like $6 to $10. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insanity. But my brother wears baseball caps that he gets from work. My dad does have a sombrero and a wide brim hat and cowboy hats. So the baseball cap really doesn't. It gives just enough for your face, like your forehead and your upper half of your face, but not really the rest of it. But my brother would never wear a wide brim hat. It's not cool. Just ask him. Exactly. Oh, did you find someone to raid? You Anna Rose? Yes. Well, no. He's just stubborn. But bye, Nico. Thank you for coming on. It was really fun. Yes, see you when we see you. enjoy your vacation, and I hope the interview goes well and everything too. Joanna Rose. Joanna Rose. Joanna Rosa. Joanna. Well, don't get me wrong. I do understand hats, but I mean, like, you have to like them without, too, you know. I understand the hat thing sometimes, but, like, if it's, like, all the time, then I'm like, okay, that's a little bit impractical. But I will see you all later today. So, let me get off of here. And I will go on to... Wait, no. Let me start the raid and then... Night.